Alright, we're back. I'm playing, well, the OG version, like the original Xbox version, but the Lost Chapters version. I do plan on playing the Final Fantasy Fable Anniversary as well, which is the remaster. I mean, Fable is definitely a game you can play twice. You can play like evil side or good side and get a completely different experience, so it makes sense to replay it. Alright, start the timer. Trading goods and items. Not sure if I'm going to be going good or evil for the first playthrough. So we'll decide. I'll probably go goody two-shoes for the first one, and then when we get to anniversary in like 1,000 years, I'll play the bad side or something. Pull it, yeah. I guess I could pull it. Everyone's gonna go evil though. Gotta do the goody two-shoes first. Alright. Dragoloan CEO. What Sebastian's done. Just a little further and we'll be at the Dragoloan HQ. Phew, well there. Wasn't sure when it happened. Looks like her symptoms have subsided. I don't know when the princess might synchronize their ancestor again. But if it's just hypothetical, she continues to synchronize that calculator. Yeah, that's the problem. If this continues, the princess will turn to a calculator too. And we'll never know because we don't use her. Up ahead is a super sparkly, some might say super fugly building. It's the HQ of the Dragoloans, a corrupt company that ignores all labor laws. I didn't notice how many chests there were supposed to be here. I hate these things. Dark Skeleton Warrior. New Drag is always interesting, yeah. I mean, I played Dark Side for like the Star Wars games. Alright, I definitely need to get my healing armor back. The armor has good stats, but man, it really hurts not having my healing armor. Solum? I have not, no. Is that like a new game? RPG, I'm assuming? Is it a physical release or is it like digital only? I'm sure there's some really good digital only games out there. Digital only RPGs. Especially nowadays where like, you know, less and less games are coming out physically. Or if they do, they usually come out like years later. try one of those so we don't have to worry about this thing sniping us all the time. Sure what the range of these fire dragon statue things are. I'll finally go home. I've worked overnight for 256 days straight. Before that I was a zombie. I worked so much I became a skeleton. Just because we undead don't die. Wow. Put that behind the exit. It's not an RPG. I'm sure there's good non-RPGs out there too. Very RPG adjacent games. Dragon. That's a big boy. Thank you for that one. 4,800. So fast too. Stunned me there. Oh, I just need $400 more. Why is he so fast? Just Dragon Samurai. Beat 'em up, oh yeah. I've never been good at beat 'em up games. I'm sure there's some good ones out there, but it's just not the kind of game for me. Maybe back in, you know, my days of playing the SNES and stuff like that. Nowadays, nah. Games like this is I have hard times with games like this, I can just imagine. Well, this one's very much an RPG. I mean, you capture stuff and get money, but then you trade that money and those captured dudes for stats. So those are basically your experience. It's very much an RPG. Yeah, exactly. Super RPG. Okay. Those drakes can snipe you from like so far off screen. It's on my list. Witch and Hunter Knight 2. I think I platinumed the original Witch and Hunter Knight, if I'm not mistaken. That one was a hard one. Guess not. There's Crusader or something on my list, I don't know. They all sound the same. That's PC only? Okay, that's why. Maybe I looked it up at some point. These are my least favorite attacking things, these stupid... No, English physical console release. Doesn't have to be North America. I definitely have a lot of Asia-only releases and European releases. Not that there's many European-only releases, but... in the modern era, I mean, there's plenty of Asia-only, especially on Switch. God, that's very bright. Oh god, that's super bright. I know, right? Well, it's the best kind of dialogue. Speak softly and carry a big sword, as they say. Or big gun, same difference. Did pick up one of these yet? I don't know if I did. Let's pick up some just in case. Yeah, there was the Wondrous One. There was like a game that was released. It was a Digimon game that was released only in Hong Kong, obviously. Wondrous One never came out of Asia. It was released in Hong Kong with English localization. Yeah, at the end of Chapter 3, you unlock a new zombie character. Who's like way better than the princess in practically every way, so... for one thing, I don't have to pull up a damn calculator every time I want to bribe people. I'm not sure if this is a new addition for this version of the game, or if she was in the original PS Vita version. It definitely feels like it's more designed for a controller compared to the princess. I'm so busy. This company's workload and budget don't make a sense. Customer, we'll send you right in. So much money. All this money that we're just leaving on the ground. So we're just playing some Go on the side here. Break this thing because... Skulls. So if you have enough to pick up that dragon. Nice. That gold dragon. Crusaders and White Magic, yeah. Definitely got a couple Crusades. Okay, so sometimes this heal doesn't actually work. I notice sometimes like I trigger it and it doesn't go off. I don't know if it's just a chance of it not going off or what. It's really annoying. I just realized for the first time there's like a counter that's top right next to the map showing how many enemies are left. Yep, first snow of the year. Do some shoveling tomorrow. Or work. No gloves are actually a warmer's coat. So you're gonna be sick tomorrow is what you're saying? More money. Whose voice is that? Why does your like voice seem to be resonating with Hal? Princess? No, I was mistaken. It's her ancestor's voice. Is this a silhouette? It's coming from the calculator. No Sub-Zero until mid-December. Yeah. Yeah, we've been kind of hovering. It's been cool for the last couple days, and it's been raining for the last, like, week, just on and off. Like every day it's been raining, so I'm surprised it took this long to get cold enough for it to snow instead. Give me more money. Why don't you give me more money?
Even after her death, the ancestor was still stubborn and uncompromising. It's actually kind of impressive.
Alright, any new armor? Skull Devastator. Haven't picked up any drakes yet. Be nice to get a new healing armor. Bat Gold Dragon, I need 3 of those for a sextuple LBF, whatever the hell that is. Giraffe uniform. Need a big dragon, so no new healing things. Boo. I mean, I can make this one, should be a stronger version of what I'm using right now. Well, not really stronger. Skiing early in the winter, yeah. Yeah, I guess if it's higher up in the mountain, it's probably cool enough that you can just make the snow. For sure, most ski resorts don't rely on actual snow at this point. Skill points. In February, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Winter definitely seems to take longer and longer to kick in. Thanks from Dragon Capitalism, Gutsy, Dragon Fighter. Get all the chests here. Oops. Bad Wind Machine. Is that the same thing? Oh, it's a Vacuum and Pain. Okay, Bad Wind Machine is new. Gutsy Dragon Fighter, Red Wyvern, Ribbon. Usually the first snow doesn't stay, but we'll see. Not sure what the forecast is for the next couple days in terms of temperatures, but usually the first snow is like a thin coat. This one's still snowing out there, so. Let's see, temperatures next couple days, yeah. Next couple days we're kind of hovering around like highs of like 2 degrees, so it's probably gonna stay, or at least be wet. Depends if we get more snow. I know last year was very light. I think we had like 1 day of snow the entire year. It came out again. Money. I want money. Hurry up and give me money, idiot. What a crude ancestor. This ancestor's greed seems to far exceed it, even in princesses. She is a tried and true penny-punching miser. Money don't mean a thing once you're dead. That's why she's so hung up on money. Well, she did become a calculator after being taken over by the power of money, which normal people could never understand. Anyway, I'm more concerned about the princess. If she's using the calculator, she'll turn into one too. Time is money. We don't have time. We need to finish this battle as soon as possible. Car cover, yeah. Princess. I'll support you too. Just don't go try push yourself hard, okay?
There's no way I can stop in a place like this for a reason like this. The princess gritted her teeth and took a giant step forward.
And then took a step backward as Isabella took the forefront. Yeah, that's true. But then you have to take off the car cover, so it's just basically the same amount of effort. Red wyvern. So typecast. But wouldn't he be? That was the new bad wind machine. It does damage to you, doesn't push you away. Pretty good damage though. Damn. I lost the wild too, Jesus. It's still going. What the hell? Big dragon. That meeting, that report. Oh no, I don't have the time, little budget or help to do this. Maybe I'll get the help from the undead sector. You won't die from this. Listen for a sec. This one's slogan is, can you work 1,024 hours? Of course we can't. It's too corrupt. Run to the employment agency. 1,024 hours and how much time though? I guess in the month. It's the month slogan. Open this. Honestly, super surprised they haven't done mimics in this. Kind of a pain there. Just maxed out my money. I'm gonna carry 12,000 with this armor. It's too many things going on. Like 20 dudes running around me at the same time here. Goes on for a while. Just absolutely chews through the enemies. Definitely the best trap. They're mirroring sprites. She closes a different eye each time. grab the boss, dude. I kept trying to grab the big guy and I couldn't. It's grabbing like every other dude around him. That should dish out a lot of damage. Freaking hell. Yeah, those red guys do a lot of damage. Those little guys. They swarm you, so... Because my armor doesn't have really a defense at the moment, so that doesn't help things. This thing's only 300 bucks. It's definitely the best bang for your buck for a trap for relic. spiky floor. Okay, but this is so hard to grab the boss. Yeah. B rank. Probably missed some statues there. Whatever. So here we are again. Money. Father. Money. Debt. Elder sink. Money. Revenge. Something's wrong. This is lip syncing to an ancestor's voice. Doesn't that mean they're synchronized even anymore? This is bad. This is not okay. Money, father. Money, debt. Money, revenge. Money, Senigami. Senigami? Why'd she mention Senigami's name? I don't know. Maybe it means Senigami can save her. Senigami, huh? I feel like we're gonna get cheated again. Cleonail, bad wind machines, some griffins. It's got a lot of defense in this one, 22 attack and 32 defense, Jesus. Heavenly Dreams. This one's really high for both Elder Griffin, Golden Dragon Egg, bad wind machine. Azure Dragon Bloom. Phoenix Full Bloom. 38 attack, Jesus. Master Ninja Mystic attack. Oh, it's a high battle guard. It's probably not as good as this one here, though. Basically equivalent to what I'm using right now, probably. Except, you know, instant heal instead of regeneration. Just has more defense is the only upside. I can't remember we're still only getting B rank stuff, though. Especially since most of the other stuff are giving us, like, A rank or S rank. Yeah, this one only showed up after we picked up a Drake. It's weird, some stuff shows up even if there's like 0 of whatever, and some stuff doesn't show up until you have like this one here. Like I never had a blue imp, but shows up anyways. Never had a blue killer bee, but this one shows up. This one only shows up now. HP. I mean, at this point, like, how much... Yeah, like, it's giving me, like, 1 extra attack power for 21 skill points. 2 extra defense for 26. Might be worth it, though. Especially since my armor doesn't have a lot of defense. Or for 15, I can get an extra 25 HP. I mean, I guess the HP with the regeneration stuff, it's probably good for HP. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Go on HP. Venture the Snake Dragon. Little Naga Larva under ooze. That's new. Green Imp. That's new as well. Maybe we already have Red Naga King. I feel like we've already picked one of those up. Skull Butcher V8 is new. Princesses. She's got yen for eyes. You're making money. It's your friendly neighborhood Zenigami. I don't need money as long as I have you. Girls say stupid nonsense like that all the time, right? Even if they say that now, everything changes after they get married. Then the girls just see their husband as money. That's why they didn't localize the sprite to have like dollar signs. You have to quit smoking. You only get to spend 320G plus tax for lunch. Meantime, your old lady enjoys 200G lunches with the neighbor's wife. Can you believe that? Zenigami, you speak from experience. This all sounds too real. No, I'm not talking about myself. It's my neighbor. Oh well, I guess none of that really matters. I'm worried about the princess. Worried? I see. What's wrong? Oh, this is bad. She's got yen in her eyes. So I figured. She's been cursed with the calculator. As you figured. You knew about this? Hey, calm down. Of course you're gonna get crushed when you use an item of mass destruction. But if she didn't have that calculator, the princess would be lying dead in the field somewhere right about now, right? Well... See, you guys should be thanking me. Instead of complaining. Alright, bye then.
Zenigami is the god of capitalism. He bases everything on honest terms of profits and losses. He leaves complicated factors like good and evil out of his equations.
Just like real capitalism. Range on that thing is too high. Oh, come on, I'm not even close to it. Brave those ones. just have way too high range. It's a really short map. It's like a one corridor. Bribe the big dragon as he was dying. Let's try to bribe the imp there. This building fugly was renovated for the CEO's tastes. It was originally a tower that a fallen angel made to reach the heavens, but that angered God, so it was cursed and cut short. The CEO bought it for cheap because it was the site from an accident. So he was going to fix it. It's boring design, but now it's sparkly. There's the new one. I want to capture that trap. Oh, princess. Drop 1G. Must be so tired. Princess will drop money.
Just as the princess bent down to pick up that 1G, an elite sniper who was paid a small fortune by the Dragoloan family tried to shoot the princess through her tiny heart.
I wonder who he's gonna hit. Look at princess.
It all happened
Sebastian,
in a blink of an
no.
eye. For 10 long years, Sebastian has mostly been useless, but he has spent his whole life trying to protect the princess. Through fire and water. And that is no lie.
Princess, this is it for me. How about to buy the ant farm? I guess this is 8 times the chokes. Sorry, princess. It seems this is where we part. Wish I could have seen you smile one last time.
Death always seems to come so suddenly. With
Sebastian.
no time to regret their
He was so
parting,
young.
Sebastian took his last breath. The princess just stood there, dazed, and from her eyes ran a single tear.
The devil crays at times. I guess it's time for me to help the princess, my darling.
Isabella bit down on Sebastian. No matter where or when you're from, if a zombie bites you, you become a zombie. That is a universal truth.
Great. Now he's gonna stink. Huh? Didn't die. It's got that Japanese weird head thing. Yep, we're definitely dead. We came back to life as a zombie. What? I became a zombie. You're freshly dead right now, but you're gonna start to rot like me. You're gonna start to rot like me? You say that so casually, but doesn't that mean I'm gonna stink? Yeah, after all, you're a zombie. You're gonna start decomposing your stink. Like you used to. Aw, no, please don't say that. Princess, you're shaking. Are you crying? It's not. Trusting my miraculous return. She's overcome with emotion. That's why she's shaking.
Actually, she was desperately trying to hold in her laughter.
Thunder God Ring. White Dragon, Green Imp. Nope, there's the DX one. It's 28. Yeah, maybe I'll make that one. I need Shadow Dragon Egg. I'm pretty sure I saw Shadow Dragon Egg real quick during that fight. I have to go back there and get that trap thing too, the relic. some green imps. Where's my... Still have to regenerate them. Go. I don't know how many of those I needed, but probably need at least one more. Not two. There. Spawn on top of me. Alright, need one more green imp. I gotta grab that shadow egg. The new thing I picked up, is that part of any armor? Doesn't look like it. Can make this one 7 skill points. How much money do we need to? 1,000. Alright, so we need a bunch of money and we need one more dragon egg and one more green imp. Let's do it again. Wrong egg. Need the black one. I tried going behind that. It wasn't going to end well. Hammers. You really don't want to come towards you when you have a trap activated. This is where the egg is, and you can make sure I don't fill it back soon. Activate that, get my... just to keep it from attacking me. Gotta make sure I don't use it though, because that's just gonna murder the egg. Go. Just need money. Alright. Do we have enough money? It's gonna be close if we don't. It was 40 something thousand. Just enough. Just enough. There we go. This gives way more defense. I lose a bunch of attack, I think, but I think defense is going to be more important. True heal advanced. Great prize or images of loved ones are definitely great ways to heighten one's joy. For a while, soldiers were encouraged to wed their lovers to make promises to children before going off to war. Though these were effective for heightening their healing powers, sometimes they became too confident and ended up dying. Today, making important promises before going into battle is considered a great folly. It is now strictly forbidden in many militaries. The attack goes up and the defense goes up significantly. Lose a little bit of money limit, but $500, whatever. It's a win-win. I don't think it heals as much as the regeneration would, but instant heal sometimes can be handier. Ouroboros 2, second impacts. Elder Drakes, Gutsy Dragon Fighter, High Salamander, Just Dragon Samurai. I don't think we've seen Elder Drake or High Salamander yet. We've seen the other two. Right, and I'm back. Right, he's not using his other design. Let's use some momentum to take out Dragoloans. I want the little shits get away with this. Language, please. My, how vulgar. You should just shut the hell up. You guys have been causing so much trouble by attacking us with your unjustified resentment. Unjustified? Yeah, you heard me. King tried to make money with credit transactions and foreign exchange, even though he didn't know nothing. Anyway, you're avenging your father. Ain't that grossly unjustified? Yeah, that's right. Double yeah. Sure. I really can't refute that.
Unjustified resentment. That may actually be true. However, the princess truly believed that the Dragoloans were a corrupt company that squeezed money out of innocent people. There are a bunch of reasons for taking them down. So it's fine.
Totally fine. Skulls. I don't know which one's my least favorite trap. It's either this cannon or that fire face cannon thing, the one that just shoots from like above. These ones here would be annoying if they were more common. They can shoot you from pretty far off screen. Really? Super surprised there's nothing down there. These things. This new healing armor only has one heal, like regeneration. It has way better stats, so... It is a full heal, so... I'm assuming the S rank one would be the same thing, full heal, but they'll have 2 uses instead of 1. This is by far the best trap. It hits enemies multiple times, it lasts like a long time. still building after I got rid of it. Yeah, they give your eyes a break by going to like a darker area, and then they blast your eyes again with bright orange, bright yellow. Super surprised there's no chest there. Okay, there's probably one behind here though. Easy. Really that many battles? Doesn't feel like there was that many battles. Phew, it's over somehow. Alright, let's go home. Wait a sec. What? Is that the one? Whoa, there's so many. 1, 2, 3. I have at least 10,000. I'm surprised they got so many. for a princess. I don't think it's possible to take on this many at once.
The Dragoloans were placing all their bets on this final human wave tactic. Will the princess and her friends be utterly destroyed by the violence of sheer, overwhelming numbers?
Princess, please leave this to us. We're in your debt. As men, we have to repay you. You guys.
Sebastian searched his memories, but with his tiny brain, he couldn't remember anything about them.
It's all the people we bribed. Who are you guys? We don't have any business with minions. Get back. Shut up. We minions have our own sense of pride. It's not just us. We brought everyone who has suffered from Dragoloans, profiteering ways.
There were roughly 1 million people in all, many of whom were indebted to the princess. With such an overwhelming difference in forces, the Dragoloan family didn't have a chance of winning.
It's for the princess. This is for the late king. This is for how much I've lost playing pachinko. It's for how much I lost betting on the horses. I remember now. There are pachinko and horse races. For them to rush to help us, I guess they're not all bad. It's all thanks to the princess's virtue. Let's take a break. Did we get anybody new there? Crimson Master Build. Extreme Physicality. Ice Salamander. Burno Sticker. Dark or Elder Drake, I guess we picked up. Dragoloan CEO fresh and ready. Or this is the final boss, or what? Missed the chest over here. I missed 3 chests on this one? Jesus. Elder Griffin, White Worm is new. White Living Armor, is that new? Might be. Elder Dragon Zombie, yeah, it's new. This is the Dragoloans, CEO's house, final boss stage. Is it really the final boss? I keep seeing that. I don't believe it until I see credits. Isn't it the princess and her friends? So they've already made it this far. This is bad, ain't it? Yep, it's definitely bad. It's the final battle. We're finally here. I'm at a loss for words. Why is he crying? I've really been through a lot too. Some sympathy. Hey princess, rampage around as much as you like. This is really the final stage. I'm gonna report to the boss. Let's hope so. Of course, this would be like New Game Plus stuff, considering there's like new enemies that we haven't even encountered here before. Reporting on to the CEO. I hate the heavy atmosphere. He's always just silently stares with crossed arms. Never know what he's thinking. One day he flinched from a thunderbolt. He's scared of lightning. Looks like they're giving us skill statues on the quote-unquote final boss, or final level. Doesn't really make sense because you need to beat the level to get these skill statues, so yeah. It's either final in quotation marks Or it could be one of those like item world things where you can go do some post-game stuff. Lightning generator list. Should that be on the list? I've never seen that on the list. Not that good. These are expensive. Trying to. These worms keep popping up big when I'm about to tread cap for the lightning generators. It's really annoying. 200. Shouldn't have grabbed that fat dragon. I would have had enough for this guy. Surprisingly not that difficult considering. I just realized I still have the fat dragon. I never used them. I didn't replace them yet. The range on this thing is just stupidly high. It's like I'm like this far from it, and then like one more pixel closer, and it hits me. Isn't the actual boss. I mean, it's like an optional area. There'll be like a Capcom boss rush thing going on now for the final boss. This new armor is really good in terms of defense. I'm taking no damage. Really random, like, not actually a boss, but boss encounter. right way. A lot of healing stuff in this area too. Like compared to a lot of previous areas where you were lucky to find like a one healing thing in the entire dungeon. Ourselves our Elder Dragon zombie. These are surprisingly hard to kill considering they don't actually damage you, they just run into you. That was hard. Just took the Leaking General Relic to the CEO's office there. He said he was gonna overcome getting used to it. What's he talking about? Sounds like we're heading towards the boss room now. Grace, you made it. Aww. Make 10,000 or 10 trillion G a year and have 100 trillion G in total assets. I'm the Dragoloan CEO. He's the top dog. For a child to have talent for business, that she can take executives by their noses, and handle money slightly without mercy, it'd be a waste to let you die right now. So I have a proposal for you. Hey, you're not gonna say, if you join me, I'll give you half the world, are you? Well, how'd you know? He sounds trustworthy. Let's join him. Nothing bad could happen. Hey, clean out your ears and listen closely. This kingdom was originally princesses. Why should she split it with you? You, prepare yourself. Princess has stored so much vengeance energy over the past 10 years. You guys are thrown off after you went and took the modest approach. Who do you think I am? I'm the Commander-in-Chief of the Dragoloans, the ruler of this land. I'm the Emperor of a capitalist society. That's right. I don't give a damn. I think you can scare us like that. Today is the day. The princess. This is weak as shit. Oh god. That actually kind of hurt. What the fuck? Wow. Those tornado things just absolutely massacred me. It's like 3/4 of your health gone, just like that. Oops. They definitely throw a lot of healing dudes at you, though. Like, a lot. Come on, man. 2 hits, just dead. Still seems very doable, though, so... What the hell? When he gets you, he just murders you. By those tornadoes, you take a lot of damage. Alright, final boss down, or is there a lot of battles? Only a D rank. Only died a few times. Right, credits. Grah. We did it! We did it! We finally avenged the king! I mean, the princess did it. I've seen it before, but what's with that smug look on your face? I mean, technically Isabella did it since chapter 3. That's because the princess and I share one soul and two bodies, running a three-legged race, right, princess?
There was no reply. It seems like the princess is back to her usual self.
After 10 years of suffering, finally got revenge. Princess, even if it's just a little, can you give us a teensy smile? Yeah, princess. The battle is over now. Can you smile a little?
And thus the princess's 10-year journey for revenge finally came to an end. Surely, her business talent would come in handy when rebuilding her country. You can do it, princess! Go get him, princess! The future of the kingdom lies in your small hands!
Not yet. Oh no, it's not over. It's not over yet. Damn it. Damn it, there's more. Making money. Looks like you have been. Alright, let's adjust it real quick. Oh god, we're gonna have to have like a certain number, a certain amount of money before we actually finish the game. Adjust? What are you talking about? There's rental fee, of course. Sudden registration rental. Fees for 10 years of late fees. Grand total comes out to be 1 quadrillion G. Alright, we gotta grind 1 quadrillion G. 1 quadrillion G? Wasn't the calculator a gift for the princess? Said you could borrow it for free. What's the date and time that was said? You got any proof of that, you punk? Ooh, besides, that calculator was a cursed item. It's a defective product. We're returning it. Do you really think I'd accept an excuse? The cooling off period expired a long time ago, idiot. Mr. Zenigami, aren't you our ally? You've been helping us all along. How naive. I'll teach the whole ignorant, spoiled lot of you something. Good with these words of wisdom. Mother Teresa, a great person who devoted her life to love, had a great quote. Relationship ends when the money starts pouring in. Here's your bill. The real battle starts here. That's what all this means.
Chapter 6. The End.
Is there actually a continuation?
Today's words of wisdom.
Maybe it's to be continued in Penny
The
Punching Princess 2.
relationship ends when the money ends.
Alright. The real final battle, now we gotta beat up Zenigami. It's too good to be true. I was wondering, it's like, they're still giving us like skill increase and stuff. We haven't yet hit the max tier healing items and stuff. It's like, it's gonna be more, but... Thunder God style worm. Yeah, final, quote-unquote final battle. So I'm hoping this is the actual final chapter. The real final battle. Let's hope so. Missed the chest there. Missed the chest there. Missed the chest in this one for some reason. The real final battle. I don't believe it until I see. There's Grey Bullet Onions new, Gold Goblins new. What Brother Dragon we already have.
After 10 years, the princess finally avenged her father. However, what was in store for her after the battle wasn't a celebration or peace, but a bill for an absurd amount of money. On top of that, her opponent was the symbol of capitalism himself, Zenigami. In short, he's the true ruler of this world. Nothing's scarier than getting something for free. These were words that the princess had to chew on until she bled.
Zenigami, don't you think 1 quadrillion G is a little too unreasonable? Oh my god, you know. I'm expected to act beyond reason. See, didn't just lend the princess her calculator out of kindness. What kind of nonsense are you spewing? I'm not running a charity, you know. This is business. Wait, a business? You're a god, right? What of it? You gods want money, you idiot. Huh, what a creep. Shut your mouth. Calculator's registration and rental fees plus 10-year late fee comes to a grand total of 1 quadrillion G. I won't reduce it to even a single penny. I'm gonna make you pay it off in full. Princess, what should we do? Dead beat dead. You're gonna beat dead. You got guts. Well then, let's get into the true final battle. Gotta beat that dead. The guy that's here is a former member of the Dragoloans, the Zenigami bribed. He's expected of the god of money. He's also bribed to be here. I got about 98 G in total. just hiding all these behind trees now. That's it. It's purely trees. Told me a tyrant used to use this place to focus his power. Still has a weird vibe, don't you think? Seems like a great place to prepare for the final battle. He said he'd do a transformation. Skull goblins definitely drop a lot of gold. B rank. Guess I spent a lot of money to try and grab these new dudes. Yeah, at least we're kind of steamrolling through it at this point. I don't know if this is really the final chapter, but they keep saying it's the final chapter. I don't believe it until I see credits. Hey, darling, why is everyone always all like money, money, money? Why do they get so worked up about it? I mean, we're gonna go defeat a god at this point, so I don't know. It kind of feels like it might be the final chapter. It's just Dragoloans, Zinigami, and everyone else who become penny-punching misers. Even the king. I see, the king. I wonder why he got involved in the stock and foreign exchange. It's a real mystery. From his perspective, though, he must have felt a bit of crisis when he saw the era of ruling by strength come to an end. He couldn't let go of his glory days and figured he'd find glory in ruling, to power and money as well. He wanted to make sure he became a capitalist ruler so he could pass that position on to the princess. I think it's the latter, because the king was head over heels for the princess. Everything he did went against them. It's really sad. New goodies. No new armor. Infinity spinner. This is a gold goblin. Sensational. The only thing I care about is healing. I think that's it at this point. I mean, healing is definitely the best armor. More attack. That's only 1 point of attack. It's not worth it. Go for defense, I guess, since I have enough points. Notice what's the stats in these new armors. 33 to 27 is pretty good. $28, 33. So all of them are like 30s basically. Average 30. 38, 18. Gold wraith, gold sword, gold living armor, a whole bunch of gold. We were talking about the king the other day, about that. The king wanted to make sure he became a capitalist ruler so he can pass the position on to the princess. Makes sense. Seems like everything
Her
connects.
father was thinking of her when he put his life on the line to make money. However, even if that was true, it didn't bring the princess any comfort.
I don't need money. I just wish he was still alive.
If the princess sounds like that, thank God she doesn't speak.
That's how the princess truly felt.
He also became a victim of capitalism like her ancestor. Think about it. That doesn't it make you want to take down the symbol of capitalism even more, princess? Yeah, that's right. Zenigami indirectly led to the downfall of the king. I should say that's how it is. Alright then, let's beat him to smithereens. You can do it, princess. Sword. Hey Cora, thanks for the raid. Welcome readers. Welcome to the final chapter, question mark. the third final chapter of this game. Playing some Champions of Norath. Nice. That was Champions of Norath. Even Ultima Winds of Virtue. Omicron. All interesting games. Welcome to this game. This game has definitely become less of a slog now that we picked up this second character. It was way better than the first character. But Still very repetitive. We're supposedly in the final chapter. PM. I mean, this time we're actually going to fight a god, so, I mean, about as final chapter as you can get in an RPG. Mass now. Skill points. All those sweet, sweet skill points. Capcom is the one I'm least familiar with. What's a PC game, right? Am I not mistaken? How many chests was there in this one? I don't think there was that many. With David Bowie. How much money they threw his way to do that. Did he just do like voice acting, or was there like some FMV cutscenes or something? Gold-colored living armor is among our living armor friends. Said he's made of Z-alloy, but he's weak to fire and electricity. Yeah, all that Z-alloy stuff is total hooey. After all, Z-alloy is called Black Steel Castle, so it should be black. This isn't the gold one, right? Yeah. It's clearly not gold, but... It's supposed to be a gold one here somewhere. Assuming he'll spawn after kill. Yeah, there's 5 guys left, so... The last guy. Make this faster. He did music. Makes sense. Because like this is in the game. You just made like a 3D model. Yeah. Speaking of the king, Princess, do you remember? When you broke the vase that the family heirloom the king treasured has worth about 5 billion G. Thought the king would be furious, but he didn't give the vase a second chance, or a second glance, because he was worried he got hurt. After you were born, he set aside his image of being a powerful ruler. It was just the papa who spoiled his daughter. Yep, that's right. Took on your mother's role himself. Changed your diapers, fed you milk, read you stories, and sang you lullabies. He was a tried and true mother.
Her father's kind smile bubbled up in the back of the princess's mind. However, this was no time to be sentimental. The princess's fight would continue.
Except it wouldn't, because she's just been benched. Perma-benched. Touchable arm. Downtown. Two of those red gold living armor. Oh, there we go. We got the S rank regeneration one. I don't know if I think I prefer the vital guard because the vital guard gives you like way more defense. I like surviving. So let's hold off until we well, I'm sure we're gonna unlock it like right at the end, like second last chat or second last mission or something. Almost maxed out defense. Yeah, we're not going to be maxing that out. Although I guess I could if I did some grinding for the Zenigami statues, but a lot of Zenigami statues we have unlocked now. Unless you're trying to like max out your character, it's completely unnecessary. Yep, that's true. It is the law. Be so much grinding needed, though. All main powers are back. This looks bad, but we can still win. Elder Weapon... Fat Gold Dragon, I think, is new. I think Elder Griffin and Elder Drake we've already had, I think. We have Elder Drake. I think we do have the Fat Gold Dragon. Yeah, we have Elder Griffin, yeah. We have all these guys. Elder Griffin, Fat Gold Dragon, Elder Drake. So really we don't have anything new here. It's rare that we get like a new map that doesn't have any new enemies. I mean, there might be some new enemies that just aren't on this list. Hey, darling, don't you think it's strange? What is? Oh, being strange. There's nothing new. No, not that, about the king. Let's say you did try to make money for the sake of the princess. Why do you do it in such an absurd way that'd make the princess sad? Well, before the emergence of capitalism, he was the kind of guy who solved every problem with elbow grease. He looked down on the power of money, but then Dragoloans took advantage of him. No, wait, Senigami could have been pulling the strings from behind the scenes. That's definitely possible, and everything would connect. And they didn't direct at all. Senigami is directly responsible. He's the true final boss. You get fired up.
Isabella's fighting spirit flared within her chest. Then the area was filled with the stench of a stink bug.
Stop getting fired up, Isabella. Money to open that gate. Being really generous with healing spots in this. Veronica things do a lot of damage. It's a quick mission. Like 3 battles plus a bonus one. super short. Are you making money? Zenigami, why are you here? What do you mean? I'm here to show mercy. Settle this now with money. I'll be stupid. I'm not gonna pay you a single G. Yeah, that's right. You're an enemy of the king. What? Why am I the enemy of the princess's papa? Are you feeling the Dragoloans family string behind the scenes? Those are false charges, you know. Had nothing to do with that. Princess's papa took a huge gamble because he was trying to pay off the debts of all his citizens. Huh? Hey, wait a sec. What are you talking about? You all didn't know? After learning that his citizens had all debts from the Dragoloans, her papa aimed for high risks with high returns. It was a tremendous amount because of all the debt and interest. I guess that was the only choice he really had. In short, it's the story of any amateur who goes for easy money and gets burned.
And so Zenigami has revealed an unexpected truth. The princess's father got involved in stocks and the foreign exchange because he wanted to get rich.
Should have gone into cryptocurrency.
All to help his citizens.
And then lost it all. Despite the means, the king truly was a great man.
The deep, deep love that the king had for his citizens filled all of their hearts with emotion.
We're still gonna murder Zenigami. Actually, I don't think we picked up any new guys, so there shouldn't be any new armor. Alright, second last one. New Money Naga King. That's new. That probably unlocks the, wouldn't be surprised that unlocks the best healing armor. We're just smoking through these missions here. In order to save citizens, the king took a huge gamble. That's right, knowing all that, Dragoloans sent their underlings to give him recommendations. Deus Ex Conversation. But he didn't have any choice. It seems he was easily taken by Dragoloans' tropical prophets. Princess, that's great. King hadn't been blighted by money. He did it to save his people. Princess, your father truly was a great king. That means you weren't pulling the strings, Zenigami. You're the king's enemy. Then why do we have to fight you? Like I said, I want money. Listen up, okay? I want money, and I can spend however I want without anyone complaining. So lame. Can't believe that God said that. I wonder what the world would think if they heard that. Shut your mouths. Don't care what the world thinks.
Usually, Zenigami would be worried about his public image, but he's been possessed by the magical power of money.
Money. So my final words of wisdom for y'all. Multimillionaire Mr. Rockefeller had a great quote. You can do anything you want as long as no one finds out. It's a true quote. Alright, put up one last time. Be precious. Really don't want to be taking down Zenigami. It's a lot of locked doors. I don't have any money right now. you. I'm make sure I save however much money I need for the that new enemy. It's probably gonna be an expensive one, so a couple thousand at least. Those armors are too smart to go into those traps. Unless you, like, knock them into it. But relics do so much damage. Absolutely massacred that group. It's my favorite trap. Well, I guess the wind one is probably even better. But the wind one is less common than the Veronica one. Dude was dead there. That was I don't think I'd seen him before. I don't know if that was the dude who we needed. That was the new money Mega King. Yeah, I think we're a little overpowered at this point. Take your pick. Which healing do you want? Didn't have any skulls left. Is that too close to the wall? No. Mission cleared. See if that dude I picked up accesses the last armor through again somehow. I guess we'll know if the next one is actually the last mission, if they have any chests. Because I'm assuming once you beat the game, it's like, that's it. What Zenigami said, I don't think he'd really go this far just to be able to really spend money. Something about him I just can't hate. When it's all said and done, he's helped us a lot so far. That's true. I know he's charged us a lot for it. He did get rid of my stench.
Now, here's a question for you at home. It seems that Zenigami actually does need money, but why do you think that is?
Because he's a greedy bastard.
Now go on. What's the true answer?
Extortion from an alien invader.
We'll reveal the answer right after this commercial break.
Commercial break, oh man.
Cash flow solutions with a smile.
Alright, so assuming that's going to be the last armor, or the last healing armor is going to be unlocked now. No? That's annoying. Unless I need another piece. We never unlocked an S rank. Never unlocked an S rank armor. There are some enemies I never picked up. Like, where's this fat yellow dragon, for example? So I probably need to pick some of these up, maybe. adds in this economy. There's definitely a couple of enemies I haven't picked up. There's a lot of like colored variants of like different enemies where usually I'll skip because like I think I already have this thing, but I actually don't. Like a blue imp. Let's see. I know there is 9. There's no new dragons though. All those are the same as before, so either there's actually a chapter 8. I mean, the armor I have right now is fine. It just feels like there should be an S rank version of that armor, since every other armor seems to be getting an S rank version. For the hell of it, where's the big fat yellow dragon? blue imp for that matter. I'm pretty far back here. There's the blue imp here. There's the fat yellow dragon here. There's probably blue imps here too. Now let's see if we can grab this fat yellow dragon. Considering how fast we'll blow through this now. Especially since at this point we didn't have Isabella. I think we're a little over leveled for this area. $2,500 for that one. That guy. Just need a blue imp just to see if it makes any new armor show up. So considering we have some armor that require these things, they still showed up even though we didn't get the materials for it. Means that I don't think. That this would be needed, because I'm assuming maybe once you pass the chapter where it can drop, it will show up, even though you might not have picked up the enemy that needs the part or whatever. That's assuming there even is an S-rank version of the armor I'm using, but everything else seems to be getting some. For the hell of it. Let's see if anything new showed up. Yes, so some stuff definitely doesn't show up until you get the requirement. But some stuff definitely did show up, even without it, so I don't know. Let's pick up a blue imp, I guess. Yeah, there's each character gets a rank, so not that I'm gonna be playing with two characters. Isabella is infinitely better than the princess, I find. Not to bother with this stupid calculator bullshit. You'll get something that covers like half your screen that comes up every time you want to bribe something. Let me grab this thing. Like, no, you're gonna pick up everything else. Yeah, for her, she has this cone that comes out. Although the cone, you would think the cone would be like what she would target, but I mean, for the most part it is. But the fact that she can bribe like 5 dudes like practically instantly makes it so much easier. The princess, if she accidentally misses the thing she's trying to bribe, she's got to wait like 20 seconds for the calculator to recharge. This is stupid. Well, this isn't an actual boss. This one's actually a boss you can bribe. It's a mini boss, basically. The final bosses in each one, even if you replay it, you can't go and bribe them. Alright. Hell of it. New armor. Is she down near the bottom? No. Wishful thinking, but had to try it. I mean, there could still be more chapters. I mean, At this point, every time they say final chapter, you know, it's like, yeah, no, totally isn't. Let's see if there's any more zeros. Nope. How many brown goblins? This one, it's usually these generic dudes that have like tons of different reskins. Those are the ones I usually don't end up grabbing. They die in like a hit. Nope. Fire Brother okay, well, the fact there's like there's relics that we haven't even seen yet is definitely another chapter. Well, it kind of confirms it there. No, I thought you end up using the guys. You don't. So you don't end up using any of them when you actually make these things. So as long as I have 4 that I've captured, then yeah. Like the money required, obviously, you still pay the money, but yeah, as long as you've captured at least 4 of them, you can build this, and then if there's another thing that needs it, you can build that too. Yep. Alright, so 100% there's another chapter. Or there's like a post-game chapter or something. It's for the hell of it though. Let's go find that brown one. Brown goblin. Yep, just need him to build. Goblins. Couple of these for the hell of it. go. Yes, rank. Let's go. Highly doubt this unlocked anything, especially since there's clearly at least one more chapter. Oops. Wave Driver 2 now. There you go, that wasn't there before. Good thing we unlocked a C rank armor. Yeah, the fact that there's this, like, whatever the hell it was there, the one that was, like, 2 new things, 2 new traps or relics that I've never seen in any previous dungeon. It's like, yeah. I can't find it anymore. Yeah, Fire Brother and Thunder Brother. And the fact that there's 9 chests in this one. It's about time for a final battle of Zenigami. The whole truth is about to be revealed. Well, the truth is great and all, but I think I'm just guessing. Instead of just guessing, it might be better just to ask Zenigami directly. That's true. As they say, it's the simplest. The simple way is the best way. Anyway, my brain's rotten, so I'll never come up with an answer.
Well, no. I think y'all should think about it a little more.
The princess wanted to say that, but it wouldn't get her a single G, so she decided to stay quiet.
Zenigami. Let's go. So clearly, it's not the final boss. I'm tired. Mr. Zenigami abuses people just like the Dragoloan CEO. Got 5 minutes to put away all the relics that shoot fire. He only paid me 98G. in the delivery industry. I just delivered something to God's office. Barriers were set up in there. I think he bought them online. Why can't God put up good enough barriers on his own? Those barriers disappeared if you break their generators. Thing interrupted my healing there, so that kind of sucked. Fucking traps, man. It's the... I think... Yeah, if there's one relic I hate the most, those stupid boulder ones. Just come out of nowhere and they keep just flattening you. It's definitely killed me the most times out of any of these relics. Recharge my skulls before I go in there. lightning thing was just sniping me there. Fucking lightning. They hit you from so far off screen, too. Thing is so far away, but still hitting me. So this is the boss room, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ironic we're getting more. If this was the final chapter, which totally isn't. Unless it's a post-game thing, but I'm betting this is obviously he's being controlled by some other god, and we gotta go defeat that god. Someone on Zenigami's side. I shouldn't tell you, but lately I've been hearing someone in Zenigami's office yell, "Transform." It's pretty mature, so it can't be him. It's kind of scary, right? I heard it over not too long ago. Does so much damage. Are you making money? Yeah, I've been doing fine. I didn't mean to say that. Who's controlling you? Yeah, tell us. We know there's a true final boss. True final boss? There's no one like that. Well, if there is one, I guess it would have to be my god. Oh, you're a god. You're a god, aren't you? Check me how far I was finished. I was about to say, it was my god-awful wife.
Even gods desire to have a wife. Or two.
I see. So you have a wife. So, what's she got to do with this? Well, just listen for a second. My wife's super strict, and she's really, really scary. You see, she holds the purse strings tight. I actually have an allowance. I'm the god of capitalism, you know? Even still, I have an allowance. How am I supposed to find the charm in life where I can buy games, manga, or anime and that I want? I have an allowance. I don't need grudges against y'all, but I can't turn back now. My allowance is to blame for everything. You gotta hate something. Hate my allowance. That was a nice big title screen thing there, blocking my entire view. It's like, oh, we just finished the prologue. Now we've actually got the title screen before we start the actual game. Medic man keeps like pushing me out of the way here. Alright, let's go to the next chapter. Yes, yes it is. Grah. I'm the god of capitalism. Look at a losing money fight. Princess, really grown to be a great woman. There's nothing left for me to teach you. Master it all. Go on for it. This is your time, princess. Leave the capitalist world. Sanigami.
Yes, Zenigami had trained the princess so ruthlessly so that he could pass this capitalist world on to a human.
Sounds too convenient. What are you doing trying to act like the good god now? Yeah, that's right. Backpedal like that after losing isn't very manly. How lame. Wow, that's not my fault. It's because of my allowance. That's the cloud of capitalism. I guess the world is over. Seems like the capitalist era will end and a new era will begin. You really think so? This is all over.
And thus the princess exacted her revenge and took her late father's
Now for the
place
final truly
of her mother country.
will end chapter.
And from there, she ruled her country and everyone lived happily ever after.
Not.
The end.
Hold on a second. Zenigami. Wifeykins. Wifeykins is the true final boss. But you left in tears. Your era had ended, Zenigami. The bird has not fouled the nest. It's about to leave. So go on, leave. Shut up. Ah. My darling is blown away by the force of her voice alone. Actually, that happens all the time. I won't allow a happy ending like this. I should make you all pay for everything my husband did to you. With your bodies. Husband, how could it be your...
The battle wasn't over yet.
It is.
The true final enemy, Zenigami's wife, has appeared.
Except for an example to be continued.
Chapter 7. The end.
Chapter 8. Was it the third, fourth, final chapter now? Jesus.
Today's words of wisdom. It's all 'cause of my allowance.
Penny Puncher versus Penny Puncher. I knew as soon as I saw like some new there's some new relics needed for some of the statues there. It's like, yeah, there's obviously another chapter. It just never ends. I wanted to finish this tonight, but at this rate, I don't know. Let's hope so. No new enemies, no new relics.
The victory over
Yeah, the missions are pretty
Zenigami
fast.
was short-lived. Zenigami's wife, Wifeykins, appeared soon afterward. Do they even have a chance of beating Wifeykins, who wipes her butt with the likes of Zenigami?
Really now, to lose to a little girl like this, husband is so pathetic. It makes me want to cry. Now then, what should I do to make it all pay? I'll start with making you pay for the psychological damage you inflicted on my husband. Psychological damage? I thought his allowance was the problem, but I guess not. Yeah, me too. I wanted to be compensated. What are you talking about? Are you saying you're gonna defy me? I'm not scared of you. We have the coin demon, our very own princess on our side. Says we can't come to terms. That guts. Alright, get ready. We're getting a million G reward. She's paying us. If we do well, old lady said she'll throw in whatever we want as a bonus. mansion. Gonna eat steak till I burst. She's gonna hire me full time. She's gonna find me a fine lady. What, really? I'm gonna get them to beat y'all up. And the ones who will do well will receive a special bonus. Don't worry, they have insurance, but of course, I'm the beneficiary. You win, I get consultation money. If you lose, I get insurance money. No matter which way this goes, I'm gonna get tons of money. Just see Miss G, huh? She's even more obsessed with money than Zenigami. Wifeykins. Here's a Dragoloan that Wifeykins bragged to be on Zenigami's side. She is his waifu after all. Pretty old lady. She haggled me down to 97 chi. Just couldn't refuse. Trying to target the traps, but targeting the enemies instead. It's really annoying. Be throwing like every enemy at you at this point. Basically just like, hey, if you didn't pick up any of these enemies, this is your time. Yeah. Our kids shows always do well like that. Kids will just like sit and listen to the same shit over and over. Mission clear. Wait, the way Bifekins handles money is something else. Why does just keep attacking one after the other? Princess, you gotta try harder this time. Oh, she's flashing red there. Pick up any new enemies, so... Under ooze, but I think under ooze is... like any of those oozes we can't actually bribe. There's no other new enemies. You are impressive. It seems that you didn't beat my husband with pure luck. Let's try this next. Oh, minions! If you defeat these guys, I'll release you from the hell that is your debts. Really? Really? After all, a man is as good as his word. Alright, let's do it. You're being fooled, you know. You know she's a woman, right?
Weaklings become immediate prey. Wifeykins thoroughly used this tactic to ascend to her current position.
I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive you.
Princess's ancestor reached max anger at Wifeykins, who always does whatever the hell she feels like. It may not surprise you, but the princess's ancestor was the very first victim of Wifeykins' numerous misdeeds.
What? Her ancestor is mad. I don't really understand. Her ancestor seems to have history with Zenigami. Wait, if I was playing as a princess right now, would she actually be, like, the ancestor? I don't know how the hell you're supposed to even get out of the range of those hammers in that fight there. Shoves now a 3-star general. It's about time. It definitely feels like they're throwing every enemy in the game at you at this point. Just so you can like pick up any stragglers you might not have picked up. If I ever got a regular scorpion, I must have at some point. This is behind the wall, technically. thing was behind me. Why the hell did I get target? Definitely throwing a big gauntlet of enemies at you. One shot of that just murdered the entire dragon. It's so powerful. Never forgive you. My sister's anger meter's going off the charts. What in the world wifekins do? Are we there yet? Stuff is saying, oh, there's Fire Brother. It's one of those brother ones I needed. So we got a new relic now. I won't forgive ya. I won't forgive ya. I won't forgive ya. Whoa, Ancestor's super angry. Hey, wifekins, what'd you do to the Ancestor? I didn't do anything that bad. She said she needed military funds to protect her country, so I lent her money. Is that really all? Did you charge crazy interest? Well, yeah, I am running a business. The enemy country didn't have military funds either, so I lent them a bunch of money too. It's terrible. I'll just beat a war of attrition. That's right. That's how I made loads of money.
That's the luck of those who borrow money from Zenigami. Their ancestor lost her family, citizens, and serenity. She became a penny-punching miser, and ultimately, a calculator.
Calculator is the best class, though. No one fails to make money. They always blame it on me, but in a capitalist society, it's your own fault. When they're borrowing money to make money, they worship us gods and Buddhas, but they blame us when they fail. Or just being selfish. So I suppose if you all die if you weren't. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. All these tight spaces there. It's kind of annoying. God, this weapon is so OP. Fire brother, I guess. Damn it, that thing just comes out of nowhere and just... you're dead. It's not that I need to go in there, but... Get rid of that stupid fire thing, one thing. so many long-range dudes. They're just too many enemies. Chronicle. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to hopefully the end of this game. It's been dragging on a while. I'm the punny punching princess. We're playing as the princess's aunt, I guess. Zombie aunt. Who's way better than the princess. This game is definitely a slog at this point, though. Ow, 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 ow. Get up. No. Trying to target the electric thing. Welcome to lag. This game loves this lag. That's close. So what are you playing today? Gal Guardian's Demon Purge? Never heard of that one. Oops. How was that one? Hopefully better than this. This one's already like 2 chapters too long. A lot of empty rooms. Yeah, this game's all about repetition, though. I mean, at least they give you a little bit of variety once you get the once you get Isabella, but of course then it gets repetitive again. So 2 hit points there. They love their really tight corridors with a huge amount of enemies. Hey there, Jade. How's it going? How's it going, Aurora Lakewind? Thunderbird mix. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to pain. I got that one brother, whatever the heck it was called there. thing hits from way too far. You're coming up to the side of the map. It still chases you with the lightning. Did I open that one already? That was rough. Alright, we got that. What was it called? Fire Brother? Fire Brother. Let's see if that unlocks any new armor. Finally get a break. Wipekins has so many soldiers. Hey darling, the enemies that are appearing now are the same as we beat. Maybe Wipekins doesn't have any more reinforcements to defend our island, so we might get close to the end. Out of reinforcements. Princess, let's push a little more. Ring of 1,000 flowers. Oh, we need some great bullet onions. 36 defense, 35 attack. It's pretty strong armor, but doesn't have healing. Still no new healing ones. I bet you we're gonna get a healing one like right before the final map. Assuming we have like everything else we need for it. Skill points. Wife Zenigami. Wait, defeat Wipekins, but there's still one more map. Well, we don't have that other brother one yet. Maybe it's here, it just doesn't show on the list because, you know, there's like a million relics on each map. Well, looks like I'm the one who's being forced in the corner now. In that case, either we, the Guns of Money, will perish, or y'all will. It's one or the other. Yeah, no, it definitely isn't. I mean, you gotta remember, this is designed to be played on the Vita originally, so you wouldn't have been playing this like back to back to back to back. You'd be playing like one map and then like bring it down and picking it up, playing another map, and so on and so forth. But even then, yeah, very repetitive. What's so funny? I love this most high boons have been developing a secret technique. Now it's time to demonstrate it. After 10 years of suffering, all the blood and sweat that went into training gave birth to that technique, Crab Pin. In that case, I have a secret technique too. What? Multiple Wipekins? He multiplied. That's cheating. Oh, shoot, she's serious. Arlen, hurry up and use that secret technique. Time for your crab whatever. Huh? Secret technique? Yeah, there's that too. Never said that.
Sebastian wouldn't budge. But had he gone mad? Something was different about him today.
There's nothing we can do about that. I'll buy you some time so you all can both run away. Darling? You may not be able to make any money. At least I can buy you some time. This Isabella, your soul is more beautiful than anyone else's. You better find yourself a better man than me. Princess, I gotta bow out here from the bottom of my heart. It was my greatest pleasure to serve you, Princess. Well then, goodbye. We're gonna play as Sebastian now. It'd be hilarious. Just trying to say that. Wait, who are y'all? That was like the narrator trying to say something. It's usually the yellow background's the narrator. I was like, was he just muffled? Somebody like covered his mouth. I don't know. Annual earnings of 10 trillion G and 100 trillion G in total assets. The Dragoloan financiers are here. Princess, you're the prey of the Dragoloan family. It'd really bother us if you died. Yeah, even if a god won't let you swipe her away. How dare you minions say that to me?
Some relationships are ruined by money, but others solely depend on it. The princess and her friends were saved by their sworn enemies, the Dragoloan family.
What's with this plot twist? I've been spinning quite a nice short for us too. Me of my enemy is my friend, for the sake of the world, and more importantly for money. Let's team up. Now then, princess, while keeping her multiplied bodies occupied, go defeat her real body. Y'all, I was just about to show off my cool side, but y'all interrupted me. What a pain. Yeah, we can't let a cockroach hog the spotlight. I told ya, I must thank you a little. How idiotic. Why are these misers helping each other when there's nothing to gain? Let me tell ya, there are things in the world that money can't buy. Here, I won't accept that. I'll never accept something like that. That's a lie. Money can buy anything. Dragoloan CEO says, don't think any more of this. I ain't doing it for the sake of nothing. I'm saving you for the money. That's it. So tired. Wife begins abuses people worse than Zenigami. Got 3 minutes to put away all the wrecks to shoot fire. Say worth 97G. Oh yeah, he's done a lot of NIS stuff. You can't buy loyalty? Sure can. If they're not loyal enough, you haven't used enough money. Then obviously you didn't use enough money. As long as you have money, they're going to be loyal. There's a lot of the small arenas where we don't have any relics, so we basically have to manually fight everything. struggling in this area. Most of these last areas, since the game struggles a lot. Such a slog. I think I'm trying to grab like I like when I just grab like these enemies that just spawn right in front of me. We there yet? Alright, boss room probably. Still like one more. I mean, this obviously isn't the final battle because there's one more episode or whatever. Pavigan's office is up ahead. I saw a crazy amount of soldiers go in there. Some of them are big too. How'd they all fit? A good start. Pieces. be anything. Your sprite is too big. No, there's still one more, not a chapter, another like episode or whatever. God. Run out of skulls, you gotta wait for them to regenerate. Medic. No. Ah. There are the skulls. This stuff. Alright. Not for the actual final level, maybe, potentially. Not yet. What if I die? I have to keep making money. Don't forget, Zenigami. Oh no, your ancestor. Calculator's gone crazy. You have to fight the calculator.
So much hatred, she intended to self-destruct, along with wifeykins. But then...
Just wait a second. Who are you? I'm Zenigami's son, Zenigami Jr. Zenigami's son? Is he the true final boss? I didn't know he had a son. Yep, the ancestor. Whenever she's got black hair, it's the ancestor. Yes, I deeply apologize for all the trouble that y'all been going through. Whoa, it's pretty understanding. Frustrations are justified. However, there's a reason Mother was so violent. Zenigami's the god of capitalism, so among the gods of old, he's still new. They unfairly labeled him as a materialist. And so my mother hated confrontation, so she endured this humiliation. That is, until I was born. After my birth, Mother changed. She used any means to take down the ancient gods to raise Zenigami's status. Eventually, it became a capitalist era, and Zenigami stood atop all gods. She did all that for me. It was all to establish Zenigami's position at the top, so it would be passed down to me.
A mother's love for her child is the same, whether she's a god or a human. A mother is willing to be a holy saint or a raging god for the sake of her child. As wifeykins broke down in tears, the princess saw a vision of her late mother, whom she had never met before.
That's enough. We surrender. So please don't push my wife any further. It's too much to ask after causing so much trouble, but I must also ask you to stop. Okay, now, it looks like you do have something that money can't buy. Huh? Your son's love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure money could buy that. Yeah. Well, there's at least one more... There's one more episode or whatever. This is the second last one in the chapter. You can't buy that, can you? I admit defeat. There are things in this world that money can buy. That is the truth. Phew, all that's settled. It looks like Zenigami overturned a new leaf, so I'm sure your ancestor can rest in peace. Princess's battle is finally over. Huh? What's wrong, darling? Look at that. Princess's brow wrinkle.
Now that her fight was over, the princess's visage began to soften.
What? Is her brow wrinkle going to go away? It's impossible. What? The princess, her wrinkle is gone.
And then, the smile that disappeared for 10 long years. Finally.
Disappeared for good. Wait, is the other one just like a post-game thing then? I mean, I'm fine with that. I guess that was the final boss. There was one more like thing after the final boss, so I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a full chapter, I don't know. Apparently. Freedom. Ugh. I mean, maybe it's just a post-game episode thing. It only like wasn't even a chapter, it was literally just like one extra episode, one extra thing afterwards. One of 19 fake credit rolls, yeah. Probably. Guess we'll see very shortly after the credits. Thanks to the potential GGs? Question mark. Yeah, in terms of the game, I mean, you know, if it wasn't for Isabella showing up, it probably would have been a 2. With Isabella, it definitely made the game a lot easier. Like, it was not necessarily easier, it was like possible. So it went from like 2 to 3, I think. But yeah. Definitely repetitious though. It's 3 with an asterisk. Yeah, definitely doable. But without, like, man, the princess was just horrible up to that point. I don't know. There's still, like I said, there's still that one episode in the chapter, so I don't know if it's like a post game thing or it's like a surprise. It's not actually over. Here's the true final boss. Was there difficulty options? Or are you talking about core? Yeah, I was gonna say. Normal, what? Core. You gotta play on extra difficult. On Nightmare. At least the game lets you switch difficulties partway through. It sucks when games don't do that. You start off pretty easy and then you get towards the end, it's like, man, what the hell? Cooperation with Sega Games. Yeah, I like games that do that. It's like Morrowind. Morrowind had the slider, difficulty slider. You can even fine tune it, which is great. Alright, I'm not holding my breath until I see, like...
And then, the smile that
here
disappeared
goes.
For 10
Here's the fake out.
years. Finally.
Here's the fake out.
Finally.
Princess, you smiled. The princess finally smiled. Her 4-pixel smile. She looks like an angel that has come from heaven. This is it. This is the smile. The smile that I've been waiting for.
And thus, the princess miraculously exacted her revenge and took her late father's place on the throne of her mother country. And the era of capitalism, where money was everything, came to an end.
No, it didn't.
Is not what happened. Capitalism actually prospered even more, and the era where money talks continues.
Of course.
However, because the princess's smile returned, the world was able to reclaim just a little peace of mind. The end. Really?
Really? Really? I guess so. Alright, it's actually the end. we got Faye. We got credits, we got Faye. We got really, it's the end. We get to save. So I'm really wondering. Yes, so there's like I guess it's just like a post-game dungeon thing, I guess. Excavation Golden Dungeon. There's that Thunder Brother. That was the other brother that we didn't see. Yeah, it's just a post-game dungeon. I guess we tried real quick just to see how bad this is. Princess, are you going out? There's no use hiding it. Sebastian can see right through you. Everything you're thinking, Princess. You still need a lot of money to restore your country, so you're planning on going out to get that money, right? Oh, Princess, you don't need to hide anything from us. If that's the case, you should have asked us to come.
The princess set her gaze on
It's
the
bad.
legendary, infamous golden
It's perfectly designed.
dungeon. It has a 0% survival rate. It's a hell on earth where penny-punching misers seeking to get rich quick die. The princess's new battle is just beginning.
She needs money, that's why. She smiled for like 1 second, now she's pissed again. So you just pass here real quickly. It said, treasure is mine. Which means we're gonna have to fight all the... I guess it's gonna be like a boss rush and everything. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a 100-room dungeon or something stupid. the fact that it's like a single thing and not like an actual episode means it's probably going to be shorter than... It's not like a full chapter or something. Let's just blaze through it and see if we can... There's actually an obvious end. Won't even bother going off the beaten path. The enemies we just fought aren't exactly hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the pole pretty soon there. Just want to do a quick run through this thing, see if there even is like an end to it. Then I'm gonna do the pole because I got to work in the morning. So I'm just blazing through it right now. Keep trying to grab this stupid thing. I keep grabbing everything but. I don't know why it's not letting me grab it. I got enough money. Springs are way too tanky. cost was cheap. Are we there yet? I'm gonna be doing real soon if I don't get to the end of this dungeon. Are we there yet? Oh yeah, this is the best game ever. Fighting one of the actual boss guys now. Wow. Getting absolutely hammered. Massive damage to the boss. I can say this is probably the final boss, but it's not because there's more room past this. It's interesting they're not giving you any healing dudes. Alright, I'm not gonna go any further because they're not giving us healing dudes, so... Alright, I tried. Okay, so, since this was the fast forward, of course, you know what time it is. We could turn this off now. It's optional super boss. But yeah, you can tell they up the difficulty when they just suddenly like make it so you don't get healed dudes. With 1,000 citizens, oh yeah? I'm not gonna go that far.